up where we left off, which was we just started making petroleum gas. And we need to start making plastic, which we have already researched. I think I'm going to go ahead. Oh no, we already crafted these, didn't we? Alright, so our next thing is petroleum gas. Or next thing is plastic, which we're going to do down here. We also need to get sulfur done. So I guess let's get these done, and let's run up here real quick. I'm not going to put in multiple oil things at the moment. It shouldn't be too long before we can do the advanced, and I don't know where the hell it is, but there it is, right there. So we just got to get into blue science before we can do that. So we just need to get this researched, and then we can get into the advanced, and then we can set up multiple of them. But let's go see, because I don't have any chem reactors on me. We're going to need some of these. And I'm going to go ahead and grab these so I have them when we get to that point. Let's get some more regular pipes here as well. And we need to set up where we're going to be putting our plastic drop off. We also need to set up a coal pickup. So plastic is primarily going to be here. It's mainly just going to be for circuits. So how do I want to get this in here? We're going to run this along here. Our circuits are going to be made over in this general area. But it really kind of needs to be dropped off up here. So I'm thinking what we're going to do is run this line over to about the edge of that pollution right there. That should give us a pretty decent room there. Yeah, I think that'll work. And where is our next? Okay, we've got coal right there. There's not a whole lot left in there, so I'm just going to set up a new coal vein over here. We'll leave this for the coal we're currently doing, because we're going to need coal for our plastic. Why did I just shoot my gun? I don't know. Don't ask me such stupid questions. Okay. So this is our coal vein right here. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to set this up to go right like that. And before this thing gets to be a pain in the ass, let's get it off the main line here. Now, there's enough room back here, right? Yeah. Now, why in the world did you use a yellow one there? You should be using a red one there. Alright, so this is going to just go back around this way, and we want to put it onto this line in case we need to run it that way. But this one is mainly going to be going this way. No reason to have two-way track here. We only need one in, one out. Alright. That there. That there. And like this. 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 Nah, it ain't gonna matter either way. I'm still gonna have to put in an extra one, so I might as well do it like that. And there we go. We're getting coal. And we have enough here at the moment. Let's go ahead and double this line up. It's not really going to matter because these aren't going fast enough to take it, but we'll go ahead and double them up, and that'll give us plenty for that. Alright, our batteries just got done. I don't have a way into there, and I need a way into there. Because this is my personal track. And let's go ahead and get a way out of there. Alright, so I got that done. I need to get some of these, and I don't need as many of these, so let's grab a few less of those. I'm gonna need more of these. I really need to put myself a turnaround in here. And I'm going to go ahead and put in a train stop right there. And this is going to be personnel. Oh, nay. And I shot the fucking train again. Alright, let's get some of this taken care of. So this is the way down, so we want one here, like that. We want one here, that'll break that up. And then one here. And we also want one here. I'll make sure that is like that, so we know we can come in on both. And then we want one of these here, and that'll block all of that off. And now we want one of these on this side. Let's move this up just a bit. We actually want that on that side. And then we want one here and here to break that up. We want one here. That is fine up there. And then there, that'll block that up. Alright, so that should do. And then we should technically have this as one of those. Alright, so now if I tell this train to go to the oil field and then go to, and I'm just going to tell it to time pass and give me like 30 seconds to do something, and then personnel only, and then time pass again. I tell it to go up there, and it does not know that it can go up there. Because that one is sitting there and we haven't broke all that up yet. Alright, so we need one here, there, and I can't put that there or this train is going to end up there. And it's going to be with, you know, without my ass. Which is kind of not what we're wanting here, so let's put this on manual a minute. Okay, so now this one can see that it can go that way. This one can see that it can go that way. And then this one also needs to see that it can go this way. And we need that to stop from going into that intersection. Alright, so now, why are you not registering? Oh, because you want one here, don't you? Hold on. Yeah, you want that broke into two separate junctions. There's not one up there, and this is broke here. Alright, well, we're going to leave this here, because this is... We're going to put one in up here. I didn't think that would be the issue, but it obviously is. And I forgot, I like to have those right there so another train can come in and park behind it if it needs to. Alright, so now we should be able to get through there. Yep, we're green. Alright, so now we go to oil field. I need to get a radar up here, by the way. Alright, now we go to personnel only. Alright, that works. Now let's take it manually because we need to go set it up for the refinery, which I just put myself on the wrong side of the track, which is the problem with doing this. With only one track like this and doing it manually. Doing it automatically It's not a problem. I just have to be able to hit that right there. Alright, now one thing that I didn't do, that I didn't think about is, this is on the main line, or at least what I currently have set up as the main line. But there is that right there, so we're going to get rid of this main line coming through right there. And I'm actually going to come over here to where those cliffs are, which, speaking of, where are my cliff explosives? I don't see cliff explosives. But let's go ahead and get this started, that started. And those
It was
started.
at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Did it not start? Alright. Well, then I'll just copy this one over. Don't worry about it. I'll just set this to, just set it to members only because I don't have any and it doesn't matter. Ow, I don't want to do that. Somebody might think I'm trying to pull money out of their ass when I'm really not. How do I set it to private? There we go. Alright. It started, but it's private. I'll just take the one from Twitch and put it over there. I only run the YouTube one and the Twitch one at the same time, because then I can't get the bullshit from Twitch that it originated on their site. I really don't think I'm a big enough streamer that they give a shit. But it's still, you know, kind of smart to do it that way. But I want the people that do watch there to get the whole thing, so I can't start it after I've been this long in, you know? Been streaming for 20 minutes now. I don't want to have to do a recap of what I've been doing for 20 minutes. Although I technically could, because I haven't done much. But it'll just be easier to move it over. Just means I gotta download it. How's it going, Division? And by the way, I hate the fucking YouTube not starting thing. It's because some streams, and I can't figure out exactly what triggers it, because you would figure that it was because I was starting before the time I had it set, because I started a few minutes early. But I've had it do it, Junior's had it do it too, after the time that it's scheduled. Whether it's 5 minutes or 20 minutes, it does it. It just says that the stream is not set to go live automatically, even though we set what stream it is we're doing, because we gotta do a bunch of stupid crap behind it. it's way more of a pain in the ass than what it used to be and what it needs to be to go live on YouTube, or what it is to go live on Twitch. Because you got to set up the broadcast ahead of time rather than just putting in the fucking thing, and there's like a million freaking options, and you never use 90% of the options. And then you got to go into OBS and tell it what broadcast that you want it to go to, because it gets an independent key for each broadcast, rather than Twitch just separating the fucking thing out into a separate broadcast, even if it has the same title, which is what YouTube used to do, which was so fucking nice, because then we could switch over easier between me and Junior, because we used to be able to him stream, and then I take over the stream for him and just start streaming, and it would switch over flawlessly from his to mine as soon as it stopped getting information from him and was getting information from me, and it wouldn't change his stream. But it's way more of a pain in the ass to do it now, and there's a chance it still won't even do it right, because if I try to stream while he's streaming with the same key, it'll say you can't go live because somebody's already using that. And it's like, well, no shit. I want you to take both of them, use the one that was already there, and when you can't, take the other one. And we have a streaming PC where we can, but we're not using one of those old school fucking Elgato or whatever the fuck it's called. There's actual OBS thing. I'm trying to think of what it's called now, where you can stream from one OBS to another, and it's how we record stuff. Like a lot of times I'll produce for Junior basically, and I'll be the one running the stream. He'll just be streaming it to my PC, and then I'll record it. And recording is fine, but streaming, the plugin, that's the word I was looking for. The plugin starts to lag about an hour into a stream, and there's nothing we can do about it other than stop and restart, and it's really annoying. So we can't use it for streaming that way currently, unless we get one of those fucking Elgato things, and then we gotta run a fucking cable to it. Which I guess is just a network cable off of our network, so it wouldn't be that big a deal, but still more bullshit than I want to do. And I haven't checked lately to see if they've figured out how to fix that plugin yet. Alright, let's get this out of here. Do I stream much? Daily. Or at least I try. Junior or I stream typically daily. But it has nothing to do with value. Money has nothing to do with this. I don't equate value in that way. Money is not a motivator for me. I was born a poor broke bitch. I'll die a poor broke bitch. I have no reason to give two shits about money as far as motivation. Okay, so we're gonna change this. So how do I want to change this? Well, first off, when we set this up, I'm gonna run these. Is that far enough apart? That's not far enough apart. It needs to be that far apart, I think. If I'm gonna put beacons in between them. Okay, if I'm gonna do that. Then let's go ahead and put our tanks here. That's not spaced the same. So I don't really give a shit, it just looks a little weird. Alright, so it's gonna end up being 1, 2, and 3. And this will send up here and then into there. Alright. And then you, I want on manual because I do not want you leaving. I just want to get that pumped out of there. So then I can move this and we'll actually put the drop off down here probably. So you're going to be coming down that way. Get rid of this. Back your ass up. Do I even have that on the right track? Hold on. I don't know what it is with trains. You're on the wrong track. He's on the right track. Because that should be going up. That should be going down. I have no idea why I can never remember which side of the track is which. I am absolutely horrible with this. Okay, so that's going to be the main line. This is going to run down this way. And this is where we're going to drop off Now, how do I want to do the drop off? Because we got to deal with this. I can go around. This would give me... Yeah, I guess that would give me a decent area. I can drop off down here. It wouldn't be horrible. I can have multiple trains come in and wait. Or, you know, eventually, if I need to, multiple come in and drop off at the same time. Alright. So we got all of that research done. Let's go ahead and start getting all three of those done. I'll get flammables and landfill taken care of as well. Alright, that fucker's still not empty. But it doesn't need to be. Okay. So you're going to be down here. And we'll just put this here. And then this needs to come up. And we're going to have two different directions just in case, because we do have our next oil field there, so we might as well get it prepared. So that track is going that way. Motherfucker, I am terrible with lining these things up. There we go. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. One there. And then here. And here. Everything broke up into its own little section. Alright, so now we want to do this to oil refinery. Okay. That go there. Perfect. And then we set this. That. We're going to have to get power down here. There we go. And then we'll just run this back along the track. And into here. Okay, so that takes care of that. This can now come down through there. This is now empty, so we can get rid of it. We'll get rid of that once the oil is out of there. This part of the track doesn't need to exist. Turn the train around, go in the right direction. Alright, now we need to split up all of this. Actually, that's split up fine. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so now we have our oil field set up. We do need to get pickup, because we're going to have plastic coming out of here. But technically, plastic's going to be made up here. So I think I'll put a separate one in up here for the pickup stuff. That way I've got plenty of room down there for dropping off. Alright, so I want to use a pump here, because we want this to be pressurized. Want that shit pumped out of there as fast as possible. And we need to set up, and I think I'm going to use this area right here. That shouldn't be in the way, right? I don't think so. If I set up an area down here for pickup and delivery of non-oil things. So like the plastic will come in here, the coal will come in here. Yeah, I think that'll work. And I am not doing this manually. I hate setting these up. I'm pulling in one of my old ones. I've already got set up. Trying to remember all these damn connections is a pain in my ass. Okay, why are you not lining up? Do the thing, motherfucker. Did they change the... I think they changed it. Well, I guess that's why I said I was going to make all new blueprints. Well, motherfucker. Alright, take all that out. And... that out. Alright, let's do the thing. I want a book. How do you get a book? There used to be a book down here. Do I not have the option for a book right now because, like, I don't have robots yet? Motherfucker. Do I have to use this one? I don't even know what this one is. You guys know I'm the most disorganized person ever. Don't make me do shit like this. Ore splitter for furnace. I never use blueprints across saves. Part of the fun is creating everything fresh. Oh, I only do for circuit stuff, or for rail stuff mainly. And this, I can't make this. Somebody else made this for me. Overmind made this, and this will get used across every fucking save. I'm not smart enough to set that up. Okay. Get this on there, that on there, that on there, which is going to be a whole new thing for me to figure out. We can start doing these as well. And I'm going to save these, because right now I just want to get regular production stuff done, and yeah, we'll just leave those. Okay. I get forgetful if I do too many things at one, if I research too many things ahead of time. Alright, so we need... This is coming down. This is going up. We need this to go both directions. Yeah, you're gonna be a pain in my ass. No, we don't. We need this to go this way. And then we need this to go... Right? Because we need to be able to go from this route this direction. So we need to be able to come from here and see, for that matter, to me, I like to create the blueprints myself, because it's the only way I'm going to learn to do it is by doing it. But I don't want to recreate it every time. If I know I already know how to do it, I might as well use a blueprint. And then I don't have to do it every time. Now, granted, I don't make a blueprint for every build that I make, to where when I start a new game, I can just put down a build for this, a build for that, and connect things up. I've actually seen people do speed runs where they're even using somebody else's build, somebody else's blueprints, and they just upgrade the blueprint and just put it down, so they're basically just how fast can I click things into place is all they're doing. And to me, you're no longer playing a game at that point. To me, that's ridiculous. You didn't come up with any of the shit. Somebody else came up with it all. All you're doing is racing to see if you can click a button faster than they can. You might as well play cookie clicker at that point. But like building this is going to take me a few minutes to remember because I have memory issues. And it's frustrating.
I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea.
Exactly what he said. I used to say I could do anything I put my mind to. And it used to be somewhat true. If I put my mind to it, I could do it. But I've gotten to the point now where there's some things that I've learned my limitation. I can't do it. And working my head around the logic of this bitch, I can't do. But I don't think it's because I don't have the ability to do it. It's I don't have the memory to remember from step to step to step. Because when I say I have memory issues, I have severe memory issues. I will forget what I did 5 seconds ago. Or 5 minutes ago. So for things like that, I absolutely have to have them as a blueprint. The goldfish has competition. That's not fucking wrong, dude. It runs in my family. It's a genetic thing. My grandmother used to, one of us grandkids would walk in the house, and we were a very close-knit family. She's seen us grandkids just about daily. But we'd walk in the house and say hi, and she'd have to run through every one of us before she got the name right. And it's not that she didn't know who we were. It's just she couldn't spit out the right name. She knew what she was wanting to say, but she couldn't get it out of there. And that's why I call Crazy and Tamara woman. Because I know how much it annoys women to be called by the wrong name. And I know how annoying it was for me as a kid, even standing there saying my name to her, for her to run through all of my other cousins before she got my name out of her face. So I just call them both woman. It just makes it easier. Plus, my old man always told me, whenever you get a woman... Now, granted, this has nothing to do with these particular women, but this has the same thing without the sexual part in it. Which is, when you get yourself a woman, always call her honey, darling, or dear. And you do that because then you don't have to worry about fucking up and calling her by some other bitch's name. That was because my old man was a cheating fool and couldn't stick with one woman. And I've even caught myself with Crazy and Tamara when I want to yell at them directly. I'll say, damn it, Crazy, and I'll be talking to Tamara, and I'll catch myself mid and have to switch it. It's like, damn it, Bear, you know damn well you don't say the name. Don't do that. It's bad. It's not going to end well for anybody. It's woman. Oh, fuck. No, not Alzheimer's. Which is not old timers. It's just memory issues. I did have an uncle a great uncle. I'm not sure how one does so, but supposedly died of dementia. Maybe he died with dementia. My memory isn't remembering it correctly, but I swore they said he died of dementia. I don't know how one does such a thing. Did he forget to fucking breathe? Because that's the only thing that makes sense to me. How do you die of bad memory? Probably forgot that he had to eat. Okay. I guess I can go with that. Alright, we're gonna throw all of this into here. I need to get rid of a lot of these. A lot of these are just garbage. This one's gonna stay because there's no reason I'm ever gonna need that one to be remade. This is literally just put down a block of fucking dirt. So there's no reason to ever remake that one. Same with this one, which is just take out trees. And this one, which is pick up shit. Those can stay out here. This one stays out here. XAR's tile thing, I am not trying to build that. It's staying out here. That one I can probably delete. And this is just simple. I don't need to. Although I may. Alright. So, we're going to put all of these and my bookmark, or my book, down here. And then I'm going to start up here. Alright, so we are going to blueprint this bitch. And this is my T intersectiones. Okay. So that is now taken care of. Everything is split up beautifully. And now let's get this. My grandmother died of that dementia plus stopped eating. Ah. Okay. I guess that makes sense then. I just never thought of it as being that bad. But yeah. I never make armor before modular. Because they don't do the whole upgrade like mods do. Where you can upgrade this to this and then this to this. So it's just a waste of material to have these two sitting around in a fucking chest. So I just don't make them. I start with this one and I go from there. Yeah. You forget who you're talking to here? I'm also the guy that's sitting here beating up trees in vanilla where you don't need wood for anything once you get past wood and electric poles. I have absolutely no use for this wood. I don't have nades. I don't carry them around with me. I got a shotgun. I can shotgun them. Would this make you feel better if I just did this? No, because to me the bugs are too fast to use grenades on unless you have like feats in your armor. You can't really backpedal fast enough and throw a grenade to kill them. At least I can't. Before they're past the point of them getting hit by the grenade. Alright. So I just don't carry the fucking things. I've never found them viable as a weapon. Now, question. Why did I do this? Can somebody answer me this question? And the answer is not because you're a dumbass. So don't type it. Stop right now. See, Ep3, I said stop it. I knew you were going to say that. But there's no reason that I need to have a T intersection here. All the trains are going to come in at one point, and they're going to go out at another point. All of this was a waste of fucking time, except for the fact that I made the blueprint, and I will need the blueprint later. So it wasn't a complete waste of time. But I didn't need to build it here. All I need is this. And you know what? Fuck you. I'm making a blueprint of this, dude. Not a copy. I want to blueprint it. What the fuck would you call this? A Y inlet? One-way split off. Meh. I can go with that. Did I just call that a one-way slit? I did. Learn to fucking type, you asshole. Split. There you go. There's a fucking P in there, you numbnut. No. This wasn't a gutter issue. This was a typo issue. Now, granted, I can understand you thinking it was a gutter issue. Most of my issues are involving that. But this time it was just a typo. Alright, So we're going to have train stop here. And this is going to be for the plastic. So we're going to have train. We're going to have wagon. We're going to have go the fuck in. We're going to have go the fuck in. We're going to have those. And we're going to have all of these like so. Alright, so this will be plastic. This will be our plastic pickup right here. Alright, now we're going to copy this. We need to make sure there's enough room. I'll paste it down right here. And this is going to be our coal drop off. Okay, and we're going to go ahead and use this and that. And just to be a little cheeky about it, we're going to do this. Okay. And we're going to put this here. We're going to put one of these on each one of these. Break them all up nicely. And we're going to... I need more of these. Okay, you. And then this needs to come down and connect there. And connect. Well, not fucking like that, you don't. I'm going the right way, right? This is going to be coming out of here. Hold on, I might have done it stupid. Did I do a stupid? I think I did a stupid. That goes there. Yes, sir. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. And then this goes there. That. And yeah, we'll put one there just for shits and giggles. Okay. That there. And we need one of those there. Alright, so that should give us everything we need for that. this one is going to be named Oil Refinery Personnel Only. This is my own personal drop-off. So my train can come in here and be out of the damn way. Alright, so that's where the plastic's going to go to. This needs to go the other way around. Is there any reason? No. There's no reason to do that. We'll just do it like that. Alright, so before we get started with this, let's go to personnel only. I'm going to go ahead and add this one. Why didn't you turn there? You were supposed to turn there. I gotta fix that. Okay. Why you no turn where you're supposed to turn? Mijo Jackass. You should know that you can go from here, because you're a dumbass. Dumbass. Fixed it. That's in and out. That's in and in. That needs to go there. Those should both be on the inside. Those should both be on the outside. Got it. Bear's smart. He's just really, really stupid. That is correct. Alright, so we came back up here because we now can make these. Except they need the red circuits. So never mind. I was going to go ahead and put those together while we were here, but I need red circuits for that. And we got to get plastic for that. So let's get some things ahead here. And let's go drop off all this fucking wood. I'm going to set up a thing just to burn all of that excess wood eventually. Just because I can. I'll have a boiler that's set up specifically just for burning off wood. Alright, so now we want to go here. And it goes just where it's supposed to go. Look at that. Is there a setting for weight condition? Aha, there is. So if I set each one of these to passenger present, they're all on and. Now if I get in here and I say go here, and I get out when I get here, it's not going to go anywhere because I'm not in it. I probably ought to set that for more like 10 seconds instead of 30 seconds. 30 seconds seems like an awful long time. Alright, and then I hop in it, then it goes. Perfect. That's what I want. So I don't have to keep going in there and setting it to manual. I can just jump out and it'll wait for me. Alright, so let's get this set up here. And then we should already have a train setting right here, waiting to go. Let's get this set for coal pickup. And we're going to set it like that. And then we're going to name this one to... I picked the right one, right? It's because I copied it. Got it. So this is coal drop-off. And we want the little picture, because bear no read. And then we go to the train. We go coal pickup. We go coal drop off. We go full cargo. We go empty cargo, and we're going to do something else in a minute, but give me that, because he doesn't have any fuel. Why don't you set up a refueling station as a split off? That's what I just said. I'm going to be putting something else in there in a minute. Because in a minute, I'm going to be making my fuel stop. Right now, I'm just manually filling them with stuff. Don't sit there and count, because it may be like 20 minutes. You know how my minutes work. We may get to 3 weeks from now and some dumbass forgot to put one of these, like, right there. I'm not going to say who this dumbass was, but some dumbass forgot that. Which is why, even though I don't need one here, I'm putting one there, because I will forget it later. Same with this one. Alright, so now we have our coal coming in. So now we can start setting up making plastic, which we're going to be doing over here. Alright, so for plastic, it's just coal and petroleum. Right? They didn't change anything, and I'm not stupid and forgot? Correct. We have a cryogenic plant now? Interesting. Okay. So, we want to do... yeah, these can be straight in a fucking line. Does not matter. And we know we're going to need fuck tons of plastic. So we're going to do it like that. Okay. Plastic. Everybody gets plastic. Oh, fuck you then. You can get these. Okay, and then this will run over, across here, into there. There. Drop in our power. I didn't grab power poles. That'll be an issue in a minute. This across here. Put one here. Run this across here. Put one there. Connect those like so. Have these go, well, it'll be quicker if I do it like this. Why am I trying to be dumb here? Yeah, let's do it like this. So connect that, and then I can do this here. And then like that. And like that. And then, yeah, we want that and not that. So we can do that. And then this will be our coal line coming in here. This will get split here. This is going to run the rest of the way down. And then we're going to take out these. That goes to there. That goes to there. I put the fucking line in the wrong place. That like that. Alright. That is our basic plastic. That was a big fucking rock. Okay. Now we just need to get this out of here so we can do that. And then we need to run this down like so and connect to this over here. So I'm actually going to run it up. We'll leave one in case I need to come off of there. I love the fact that these now have lines. Cannot tell you how much I love that. I won't need Picker's pipes thing for that anymore. And there we go. We are making plastic. So now we can start making our red circuits. We can go get that stuff set up. Do I want to finish playing around down here? I think we do. Explosives we're going to make down here. Batteries we'll make up there in the factory. Sulfur we're making down here. So we're going to have another train over here for sulfur pickup. Damn, we're actually not getting it in there quick enough. I am really amazed. Well, it's also because, you know, this didn't get done properly. Because this is supposed to do that. That way we have a whole belt going down through there. What do you think about the pipe? What do you think about the pipe change where pipes no longer store fluids and instead just connect input? I didn't know that was a thing. It looks like it's holding fluid. It says it's holding fluid. Are you sure it's not holding fluid? Because I'm pretty sure that's holding fluid. Unless they're just modeling that it's holding fluid. And to be honest, it works like GT6 pipes, I think. The longer the pipe network, the more it stores, but the fluid is available in each and every block. Well, if it doesn't hold fluid, like you're saying, I would like it. Because I don't like pipes holding fluid, but that's because I'm a picky bitch when it comes to steam. I don't like the fact that the steam is in a thing. I don't like steam being stored in the pipe. Hey, I almost got a full thing already. Alright, so now that we got that done, one, we need to set up that damn fuel stop. And the thing is, I ran into this problem doing IR3, that I set the fuel stop up where I was going to want it, or where I needed it, which was by the coal. But then I got to a point where I wasn't using direct coal anymore, which I will be getting to when we do solid fuel, which we will be making solid fuel once we get to light oil, light fuel, whatever the fuck it's called. I may even start looking at setting it up, because it's the same recipe, just different different input. But then I wouldn't want the fuel stop, like, I guess what I'm trying to get at is, if I was doing my fuel stop for coal as the fuel, I would put it in right here, behind this one. But if I'm going to be doing it as solid fuel, which I am, then it would make more sense to put it in down here. But putting it in with these would be a pain in the ass, because then they would go in here, up here, out here, back around, and back into where they need to go. So it'd probably be better to put the fuel stop, say, up here. They would still have to do the roundabout fucking thing, but at least one train wouldn't be going around the same circle twice, basically. And also, if I'm going to do that, why not let these guys just fill up here? If I'm going to be having solid fuel come in and go to a fuel stop up here, I might as well just let these guys fill right here rather than having to go to the fuel stop. So I think that's what I'm going to do for right now, is I'm just going to have one of these come off here to fill this train. And then we can do the same thing for this one, which it would probably be smarter to do it like this, honestly. That way we're not taking it from one. Don't do that as your brain network expands. Train network expands. Better to already have a dedicated fuel refill. Well, I am going to have a dedicated fuel refill, because the oil train is never going to come here. So it has to have a fuel station, which will be right here. I'm just saying that these 3 trains do not need, well, these 2 trains do not need to go to the fuel stop. They can be fueled here. But yes, I'm going to put one of these up here, and that's going to be the fuel stop. So I'm basically just going to copy this. And we're going to delete a whole bunch of it. Basically going to put it, should be, leave a little bit of room for the intersection down there so we're not crossing too much. That gets way up here though. I don't like that. Maybe we'll put it off on this side. Except that'll be in the way of the... How do I want to do this? What I could do... Oh, no. I know what I need to do. What I can do. Hold on a second. I can just mirror this for one. Because I can have this come out here. To where the trains can go in and out from either side here. So then the train stop would be on the opposite side, like that. And this is going to be a fuel stop, so the only thing we need to have here is input, and as of right now, it'll be line going this way, because we have to get, you know, off of this. And then this will be able to fill up 2 different trains. No, it won't, because you can't put the fucking trains that close together. I can put them that close. That's as close as I can get it. So I will have to do this. As annoying as it is, but it'll work. So then this will be the fuel depot. And I'm just going to use this. That'll be our picture for now for the fuel depot. And then we want to copy this, paste it there. Alright, so now I'm going to have to do these, which I need to make some more. Okay, how far does this go? I'm seriously doubting I'm ever making a train longer than 2. I prefer to have more trains moving rather than big trains. I don't know why, it's just the way I do shit. Okay, so that's going to come down, go into there. Hello. Speedy going fucking zealous. Beep, beep, motherfucker. Roadrunner your bitch ass through here, you can at least beep. I already have that achievement. Fuck off. Alright, where's my personal train at? Ain't that supposed to be my personal train stop? Didn't I name this fucking thing? Oil refinery personal train. Where's my train? Waiting at personnel only. Bring your bitch ass down here. Pick my white ass up. Thank you. Now back up there. Okay, I need more of these. I need more of those. Okay. Need more of those for sure, because I'm out of those. I'm going to need more of these. Though not that many. Give me a bunch of those. Give me... Oh yeah, I never made a box for those. And we're going to need more red. those. And I might as well grab some red inserters while I'm here. Oh, and before this bitch runs out of fuel, trains with this stump. We need this one. Interrupts. Add interrupts. No interrupts found. Okay, so... Yep. Condition. Fuel. All locomotives. Fuel parameters. Special wildcard signal when used in schedule interrupt. It will match the first fuel that passes all weight conditions and replace the signal with that fuel. This also replaces the rich text tag in the target stop name. It will match the first fuel. Okay, so can I just put this here? So, fuel, and we'll put if it's less than 50. If there's less than a stack of fuel in it. Which that's not going to work when we get to rocket fuel and nuclear fuel because they don't stack that high. Those stack to 20, these stack to 1, but this will last us through solid fuel and coal. I could set it to 20 for when we get to rocket fuel, but I think I'm fine with it being at 50 for now. If we need to change it later, it shouldn't be a big deal. So that is if it's less than 50, and then the target is going to be this, which is my thing that I forgot to change the name of, which is this, which is fuel stop. And we'll go ahead and change this one as well. Alright, so that should be good. And that should take care of what we need for that. He's got 56 logs still in there. I want to go down there and steal most of them because I want to see if he'll go. I've never used this before, so this is new and I like it. This is an improvement I can definitely get behind. I've been trying to figure out how to do this kind of stuff, and having to set up network shit for it is a real pain in the ass. So now it's at 28. If I tell him to go there, is he going to go to the fuel stop? No. Why did he not go to the fuel stop? Did I not set the interrupt up right? It can be added to schedules. Configuration is shared globally between all trains or space platforms. Ah, there we go. Temporary fuel stop. So now he's leaving. He's going to the fuel stop. I didn't... I got it. No, I don't need to set it for a time. I could literally set it to wait till it's full. Except I set it to 100 instead of 150. So I need to go change that. Yeah, I just didn't give it a wait parameter for while it was there. Alright, so now we send him back to save the back. Save. Send him back up there. Let him fill. Temporary fuel stop. And I know why he didn't stop. It's because I manually told him to go there. There we go. He comes down to the fuel stop. He waits. He should be filling on stuff. I gotta go work on the rail signals. Because this train is stuck here. She needs to be there. And there. Now we'll put one there. We'll put one there. Change this out to that. And that. Change this out to that. And that. One of those onto each of those, so that's its own block. These are their own block. What is... Ah, that was because it was in the wrong spot because of adding that new one. Alright, so what is your issue? Why are you not moving? Oh, you can't be at 150 because the wood's still in there. So just in case it's going to get a new fuel, I need to set it at 100. Okay, now why aren't you leaving? Can I not set that as the wild card? Does it have to be? Hmm. Now there it shows I can. Any fuel greater, but we definitely need to set this to 100. That way it can burn out the other fuel. Alright. I'm not running on the tracks. Kiss my ass. Alright. Now we got the fuel stop in. We need to get the plastic up here to where the circuit area is going to be. Which, honestly, I think we're going to move this circuit area. I'm hearing XAR in the back of my head right now going, "You're building on top of yourself again, knock it off." Always bitching that I never leave myself enough room. And he's absolutely right, I never do. I'm trying. I'm working on it, alright? Alright, so we're going to have this come over. The problem is I've got that right there I got to deal with. Try harder, you're failing at it. Yeah, eat me. We're going to have to go around that until we can get some explosives in here to blow that up. But we're going to bring the plastic, or we're going to bring this line over and up here, and I'm probably going to go ahead and just bring it up here and connect it over to there, encircling this area. And this is just going to be our, I guess like people call it, a mall. It is going to be where we build our machines at. This is going to be our basic machine factory. Machines, belts, stuff like that. And then everything else is going to be done on somewhere else. Like I'm going to probably put in a refining area up in here, and move all of this refinery shit up here, and then have it come in and dropped off. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So let's go get some more train lines, and let's get them ran. Me get distracted? Never. I don't know what you're talking about. I could never get distracted. I have ironclad focus. Now I'm going to get distracted with bullshitting. Now, honestly, do I need... Do I need them all the way over here, or could I put them right here? Is there any reason that I can't run right alongside this water? Like, say that. That would be closer. I still have room here if I want to set up a come pick me up water thing. If for some reason I want to, like, set up my nuclear reactor in a weird area where it doesn't have water and I want to train in water. I don't know why the fuck I would ever do something that stupid. Sounds like things I've yelled at people in Minecraft for. I want to set my base up on top of this mountain because it looks so pretty. It's like, but you need water, jackass. There's no rivers for 60 miles. Where the fuck are you going to get water at? And yes, I'm talking about proper Minecraft with, you know, not infinite source fucking water. Because fuck you. GT6 style shit. Really what? What'd I do now? I'm not doing fucking New Horizons. You know that. Not with that magic bullshit in there. I told you, you do the work to get the fucking magic shit out of there. And I'll fucking do it. Though granted, I really ain't got the time. Ironclad focus. My response. Oh. Yeah. Sorry, forgot about the lag in Twitch. Yes. Really, I have ironclad focus. Hey, I know I can't lie to you guys, but damn it, I should at least be able to lie to myself. You can't let me believe my own bullshit here? It's bullshit. It's not good for you. And here I thought I survived off of sarcasm and bullshit. Speaking of, when Tamra's back from vacation, which I'm not sure when she's getting back, we need to have a talk about Undead Legacy. We may need to move it to Sunday if that's okay with you. I don't know if you have anything family related or whatever on Sundays, so okay. I gotta talk to Tamara, make sure it's all gonna work with her as well, but Crazy will be unable to play with us on Saturday mornings anymore. So she's either gonna have to drop out or we move it to Sunday. I'm close. I was stopping here. I actually think I went down a little bit further than what I needed to by a couple blocks, but pretty close. Okay, this is the top one. It needs to connect to this one. That was only 4 off, wasn't bad. And then this one needs to go here. Always a block off, damn it. Really? Jackass. Alright, there we go. We now have our line connected up to there. So now let me go grab my personal train and we'll go set up our train stop up there for the circuit area. Right now I don't need signals. I've got signals here, and I don't need signals there, and I don't need signals there. I'm good on signals at the moment. Alright. Train. Get your ass down here. I am almost out of track. Hi. Alright. I'm gonna tell you to go to here. We're going to change this to like 10 seconds. Why don't you go there? Oh, that's the oil refinery one. I meant to go here. But I don't have that on the stop. Alright, fine. I gotta set up the thing. Manual. Fuck it. I'm driving this train, I guess. Driving that train. High on cocaine. Okay. End of the line, motherfucker. Alright. I can't get over top of my uranium ore over there. We're going to need a lot of the red circuits here, though I'm sure we're going to have red circuits going out somewhere else for doing something else. Other than just our base machines. So I definitely want the red circuits to be able to come in to this area without a train. I just want to bring them basically straight across here. Is what I'm thinking. So I guess we're going to set the area up here. This will be fine for green circuits. I shouldn't need more than that for doing green circuits. And then I can always split them off between the main line over here and wherever else I need them. Because, like, modules are going to be done in a different area. Modules may even be done on the other side of the circuit area. Because they take way too much resources to run off a main line when you get to trying to produce a fuck ton of them. And with these new quality ones we have, these things, we're definitely going to want those in all kinds of different things. I don't know what we use them for. I don't know what all has quality, what doesn't have quality. We're going to make them, and then I'm going to play with them and shut up Ethrin. Don't tell me nothing. I don't want to know. I want no spoilers. But yeah, I'm going to check that out. Give me 1 second. Alright, so if that's going to be the case, Let's get... This is going to be where our red circuits come into. I'll just have them come across like this. I really should move this down a little bit so this isn't such a fucking mess. But then my inventory is going to be a fucking mess from holding the shit, so fuck off, we're doing it like this. Because unlike fucking Overmind the other day, I don't enjoy tearing shit out. Could not believe that fucking conversation we had the other day. It was like one of the best things about playing a game in like Factorio and GregTech is when you get to tear out all of the old shit and put in all new shit, and it's like, you're a fucking monster. Why would that be where you get your fun from? I would rather not have to deal with all the mess. I would rather just say, fuck it, start over somewhere else. It's like, okay, this area is done being useful. Just hang a sign on the fucking door that says out of order and build somewhere new. I am not tearing all the bullshit out. Fuck that. Now, once we get bots and I can have them do all that fucking work and they can go put shit away where it belongs, fine. But if I gotta do it manually, fuck you. Alright, so this is going to be where our red circuits come in from. And I should have used a red one for that. Oh, you did get it saved? Good. That would have sucked if you lost it. Did you get a new hard drive in? Just about the only thing you did manage to save. I guess that's good and bad at the same time. Alright, so we're going to build all of the circuit stuff down here. And I think we should be okay. We're putting a train stop in here. There's not that much uranium in there. Not even 1 million, so I don't think we're gonna run it for too awful long. Although I can't say I've ever emptied a fucking uranium vein. Have I ever emptied a uranium vein? No idea. But if we have our train come in up here and then like that. Hey, you know better than I would. So I was talking earlier about the whole speedrunning thing. Are they going to set up new classifications for speedrunning Factorio. I don't know how all that shit works because I'm not a speedrunning person. Only one I think you did it was the K2 Worlds. Oh, yeah, since I needed it for research. You're right. Well, you got to think that they would have to for the DLC, right? But if you don't have the DLC, don't you still have these new achievements? Like, Ethrin, you would know. Have you updated lately? You don't have the DLC. Do you have, like, arachnophobia and nuclear power? Oh, your game drive died. And okay. Let me see if I can call Junior. Hell no, because that wouldn't work either. You can call him and have him load up. But he would end up loading up the DLC too. Because I'm guessing that this isn't only in the DLC. And let's go look. Oh yeah, you can. You can disable elevated rails, quality, which is the quality things, and space age itself. By the way, there's a lot of fucking mods that need to be updated. Bad thing is, it isn't any of the major ones other than Onodon stuff. And I don't even think the main Poundodons is in here, just like the add-on stuff. The big thing is the mod I'm doing isn't in there, so I don't know if it's going to work. Even if I take those out of there. Give me just a second. Let's try this. If I take out all three of those, and we just load up the base game, give me a second. You're going to have a black screen for just a moment. There we go. Single player. New game. Just pass all the bullshit. Okay, get past that. Achievements. Yeah. Arachnophobia is in there. Solar power is in there. Nuclear power is in there. Crafting the modules are in there. Mining with determination is in there. Achievements for each one of the researches is in there. The cliff one is in there. Atomic bomb. Art of siege. Keep your hands clean. That would be ridiculous. How the fuck are you supposed to get to artillery before you destroy your first base? You'd have to keep your base in a really, I guess it wouldn't be that small of an area. Like this map, I have all of that I could build in, but you would just have to build like a fortification around this side. Well, probably the whole thing, but mainly this side, because these guys are going to be attacking you constantly, getting all the way to artillery. But yeah, see, that was my question is, they're going to have all new achievements. So the 100% run is going to be different after 2.0. And see, I don't know what their stuff is, but like I've seen people do runs that were all achievements. And if you did all achievements before now, it would be different because there was no fighting achievements before. You have to do military science to get the military science research. You have to destroy a biter base. And, you know, we just talked about it. You got to use fucking artillery. Yeah, but we just went and looked. Those achievements exist now in 2.0. Even if you take out the space age part of it, because I just did it. Were you not paying attention? They exist. So any speed run past 2.0 would be different if you were doing all achievements. I don't need this fucking long. Why did I build this fucking long? Oh. Okay. I was changing shit over so I didn't read. Okay, so biggest train that I'm probably gonna have, we'll say 4. I seriously doubt I'll even get 4. So I wasn't that far off. There's a track there. Oh, you want it on that side. Why do you want it on that side if I have it on the other side? That does not go there. It goes on this side. Why is it? That comes down. Oh, because this is the wrong fucking direction. I put it in the wrong one. Oops. I need to change the name of that. Because this needs to go over to here. Because this needs to be the out. Okay. So there. There. And then here. 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 Yep, that looks like it's good. And then we name this plastic drop off. Although I'm seriously thinking about changing this. But I don't know yet. Alright, so now we can go to this one. And this one is plastic pickup to plastic drop off, full cargo, empty cargo. It has fuel. I'll bring its ass right the fuck on over here. His bear slow at reading again. Wasn't that me still? And no, it wasn't being slow this time. It was completely missing it for about 5 minutes. There's a difference. Subtle difference, but a difference. Dabusa was here the other day when you were talking about your drive dying. Because he asked you about having them rated. So I remember stupid shit. I remember that. I don't know why, but I do. I thought it completely died the other day. Was it just mostly dead? Are you having a Princess of the Bride moment here? Have you seen this movie? Do you understand the reference I'm making? But if you haven't seen it, what the fuck's wrong with you? Go fucking watch it. Everybody should have seen that movie. It's a great movie. Alright, there. Now we have a place to burn off all the wood. So see, if I didn't have this, it would be wasted fuel potential. It's saving on coal. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta get rid of the trees. Where are we going to? Clear the fuck up there. Let's go grab some tracks and I'll come the other way, it'll be easier. Why did I just grab belts? I did not say belts, I said tracks. There's a lot of damn trees through here. Alright, this. I'm gonna go this way. You guys hear that chirp noise? I swear they added a chirp noise when you're around trees or cutting down trees. You hear that right there? That little chirp noise. It just did it again. It sounds like the biter noise to me. Yeah, I didn't think you guys would be able to hear it. It's ambient. It's really low. Hold on. Sounds. Ambient. Crank that up. Crank this up for a minute. Turn the music off. Okay. Did you hear that? That only makes that noise when you're around trees. Look, if I walk over here and I'm not near the trees anymore, it's not going to make that noise anymore. I only hear it when I'm in a forest. I don't know, but it sounds like a fucking biter noise. The first few times I heard it, it drove me nuts because I thought there was a fucking biter coming after my ass. And I just couldn't figure out where the biter was. Alright, we gotta fix the sound because that's really loud. Music back up a little bit. Ambient can stay where it's at. Alright, is that too loud now, or... Now see, there it just made a... kind of like a laughing bird sound. It's fine? Okay. As long as you can hear me over the machinery. Just worried if it's going to be okay when I'm down around these things. Can you hear me when I'm near these? I may need to turn these down a little bit, as they're a little loud. Be exact, they're even a little loud for me. Sounds, game effects, we'll just turn those down. That should be about far enough that way. But yeah, I was only thinking about the speedrunning shit because sometimes when I don't like watching people play Factorio unless I'm watching somebody play that's never played before and they're like at the very beginning, just so, you know, if they have any questions, I can kind of help them along a little bit. But I don't do that very often because I don't have time to sit around and watch shit much. But occasionally, if I want background noise while I'm doing something else, I'll watch. I won't watch, but I'll listen to someone do speedrunning bullshit, which isn't the greatest thing when you need background noise, because they don't talk a whole fucking lot. But it gives me something I can distract myself with, looking up every now and then to see how they're doing. And so I know that there's different categories to that shit. And so, but I don't know, like, how do you do that when a game changes? Do you just set up like a new category for, you know, up to 2.0 and then a category for past 2.0, or will they use the same category and they just like archive the old times, and whoever had the best time when 2.0 came out, well, that was the best time. Can you still submit them afterwards? Like, if I wanted to go back and, because somebody told me a while back that this was a couple years, when I originally started talking about doing the Lazy Bastard Challenge for the achievement, which I need to do. I still ain't done, because I'm a true lazy bastard. I'm too lazy to do the Lazy Bastard Challenge. Anyways, back when I was originally talking about doing it, I was told that the Lazy Bastard thing was easier in the version I was playing in, and it was harder before that, because something apparently had changed. I don't know what the fuck it was, but apparently something had changed, and you had more of a leeway now of things you could make than what you did then, which I didn't really understand that, because if you're doing the Lazy Bastard Challenge, the leeway shouldn't matter. You should be doing everything in an assembler that you can do in an assembler as soon as you can do an assembler. It's just the way it makes sense in my head. It's not like you go, okay, well, I can do, you know, a couple more things, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. No, if you're doing it, do it. Is the way I look at it. But, like, is there a different leaderboard for the old one than the new one? Because if there's more leeway now, then that should mean that somebody may be able to get a better time just by doing more things by hand than what you have to do. Because you would have one assembler doing one thing, and then you could be assembling something else to get another assembler or whatever. Just weird things that go through my brain. I don't know why I want to know the answer to this question, but I have this question. But I don't give a shit enough that I'm going to go look, because I don't honestly give a shit. Tell your brain to hush it, it's stupid. You're not wrong. I said, I don't know why I have these weird thoughts of shit that really doesn't matter to me. Like I said, there was one person doing speed running that I seen that he literally had somebody else's blueprint that he was just putting down and then filling in all the slots. And then when he had like intervals that, you know, when he'd get to a certain point, he'd grab another blueprint and he'd update it, his base with that blueprint. And it's like, by that point, why are you not playing Cookie Clicker? Because you're basically just, can I out-click you? Exactly, that was my whole point, is you've done none of the thinking. You didn't design it. You know, XAR has argued with me that there's no reason to rehash something that somebody else has already done. That you can never innovate further if everybody just keeps redoing the same work. But I disagree with that, because there's always optimization and innovation. Just because you have done a thing doesn't mean that you're going to do the thing the same way I'm going to do the thing. So maybe the way I do it is going to be better. If we all just copied what somebody else has done, then there's no room for innovation or optimization. Even if that one person spent their entire career innovating or optimizing that one thing, it's not like somebody else may not have a different idea and do it a little bit differently that they wouldn't have thought of. Now, I can agree with it on like small things, because we were arguing why people go and use other people's blueprints. Because I was asking him about one time how to set up a splitter, a balancer. And he's like, I don't know, just go download a fucking balancer blueprint. And I was like, why would I go download a blueprint for a balancer? He's like, because somebody else has already worked all this bullshit out. There's no reason for you or I to waste our times trying to redo their work. And so for something small like that, where there is no room for innovation or optimization, I can understand it. But for bigger things, I can't. I cannot get this motherfucker to lay the way it needs to lay. There. Fuck you. Thinking is optional in that case. But see, I don't... Maybe it's me because of my memory being the way it is. I want to stimulate it because I don't want to lose it. Worse than what I already have. And to me, the best way for me to keep what brain power I currently have is to use it. If I keep it stimulated, it should last longer. So I don't like not thinking about things and trying to figure out things. You know. Maybe I'm just weird. Okay. I'm used to being weird. Weird is different. Different is good. Therefore, bear's good. That's the way I look at it. Okay. Why did I come in here? I don't need to be in here. I need to be in here in a few minutes. I don't need to be in here now. I need to go to plastic. I need to go to the circuit area. Okay, so this is going to be our circuit area. Drop off stuff. And right now we don't need a circuit pickup, because all of our circuits are going to be used right fucking here. So let's get our circuit area set up. I need to get power. Now, eventually I'll put power like all around the track, but right now I'll just run it over like this. Okay, now where exactly the fuck am I going with that? I have no idea. Do I know why I'm going that way with it? I have no idea. Okay, so red circuits. We're making red circuits. We need plastic, we need copper cable, we need regular circuits. Now, are we piping in green circuits from over? Yeah. Are we making green circuits over? Meh. No, we're going to pipe them in from over. Meh. Yeah. Okay. So, we need 4 copper cables. And this is done in 6 seconds. That's 2 operations of this that are done in a second. So I'm really not going to need like one of these for every, well, not even every 3 machines. We have a line of these like this. I can make enough of these in 1 second for what I need to make one of these. So I should be able to do one every 6. But I think just for bandwidth issues, I'm going to put one in every 5th. So we can run the plastic down like that. We'll have the copper come in over here. We'll have the plastic actually come in on this side. I gotta decide if that's actually how I'm gonna do this. Goodbye. Any reason I don't want to do it like this? No. So we do green circuits here. We have the output here. Okay. So green circuits in there, red circuits out there. And then we can basically copy this over like this. Mirrored on this side. Oh, I hate that I have to check mark this now. It's because of the quality shit that I gotta figure out. Alright, so we're gonna need to bring in copper to here. So we may end up doing 2 lines for this. And then this is the plastic here. Alright, let's run this over, get our copper. Which I'm going to want to set up a whole nother thing, and we'll probably have a drop off for it once we get the smelting area done. But for right now, this will be enough. I should go ahead and upgrade these though. Okay, so there's the copper part. Out of splitters, almost out of... Yeah, let's go grab some more crap. We're in the market for some crap. Think I ever thought I'd hear myself say I was in the market for some crap, but apparently we are. Ew. That's what I was thinking when I said it. Yeah. Unless you're making fertilizer, why would you ever be in the market for crap? Hi. Am I in your way? Let me fix that. Alright. So, we need one of these. Each of these. We need our power. And we need one of these. Okay, we need this down like that, all the way down. And then we're going to need this and this. And we're going to want to put this at each one of these. So this is going to have to go up to like there, because we're going to have one of these and each one of these. That'll take care of that side. Alright, so now we need to pull in from that side. And we can use yellow ones here, because they're going to be outputting there. And I only need to do one every 6 seconds, so the yellow will be good enough for that. Alright, that needs to know. You fucking don't. Like that. No, 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 no. No. Why you do a dumb? Don't be stupid now. Give me this. Give me that. Here, 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 and there. And then this. Okay, that takes care of that. That goes there and there. And then we need here and here. This comes off of here and goes there. Much better. Much, much better. Yeah, ain't no shit. Alright, get rid of all that. Alright, so this is our output. That's going there. Now we need our input for our green circuits. What we're going to do here. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this, we're gonna put it over there, we're gonna do a bit of this. This is gonna come over here and go up there for right now. Which means we're going to have to put in a whole lot more of those. Just about. There we go, we have red circuits. Oh, I don't have any. Alright, so now we can start making our modular armor, and we can start making modules, so we can start playing around with figuring out this new quality shit that they have added, because I don't know what the fuck any of this quality stuff is about. But before we do much more, we need to get the green circuits down here fixed. Because we certainly don't have enough green circuits being made. There you go, Ep3. Modular armor. Stop worrying about my butt not being properly protected. I'm not going and giving them a nibble. They don't need a nibble. Okay. Now, the main thing is we can start on our chemical science once we get sulfur done. Which means we can get to robots, and I can get them bringing me shit, so I didn't have to stop running after it. But I also need to get these things done. So let's go ahead and get the solar panel, the battery, that night vision I'm not worried about. I'll go ahead and do this. Fuck it, we'll queue it up too. Alright, so we need to get sulfur done. We need to get batteries done. Okay, are those really... Yes, they really are. We never upgraded these to... Okay. I need to go get some more inserters. No. Biters have gotten the only food named a la Senor they're going to get. They've already killed me twice. Alright, so for each one of these, I just need a solar panel. So let's make a couple of them to throw in there. For right now. We don't need a whole lot of power. What? I hope not. I'll go look in a second. Yep. It sure is. That would have caused a major fuck up. Okay. Fixed. Thank you. I completely didn't notice that. Alright, I can't make those, so I make batteries. I do want to make this so they'll stop moving my ass around. So I cannot stand getting moved around by belts. Unless, you know, I actually want to go somewhere on a belt. Because there is sometimes that I actually like that. But most of the time it just pisses me off. Forgot I never went and got the undergrounds. Let's go grab the undergrounds. Also, we got to get more miners on the copper. Okay, undergrounds. And I'll take a couple more of these. And we're getting nowhere near enough copper through there. Though it is filling up the belt at the moment, so once it gets all the belts full, our usage will go way down. I need to speed up. I need to upgrade the entire main bus line to reds, but I'll let the bots do that. Alright, where is my miners? Give me some miners. I don't even know if I'm going to need a red belt for that, but there. And if that's not enough, we can change them out to steel furnaces. Yes, you can be helpful occasionally. All right, give me a minute. Let me do an old man break. I'll be right back. Time to play the game! Alright. I'm back. And yeah, that looks like it's definitely going to need to be upgraded. And somebody help! The Boost is being a nerd again. What the fucking ratio is? I don't care. Just fill them in. Hey, you haven't gotten changed over yet. We need to fix you. Oh, fuck, he's writing a book now. Fuck, that's worse than... Why'd I have to say something? Now I got the other nerd nerding. Giving me definitions. No, I asked for help so he'd stop nerding. Not because I wanted you to go above and beyond the nerd. Alright, so that may not be perfect, but it's working. We're going to have to work on getting a better area set up for smelting soon anyways, but right about now, Funk Soul Brother is going to go work on sulfur. Good, you're not there. Alright. Oil refinery, personnel only, please. Alright, let's go ahead and start setting up these other refineries so we can have some oil up in this bitch, or some petroleum gas up in this bitch. Because right now, with just one running, we ain't keeping up for shit. Wrong one, dumbass. That's going to be a pain in the ass to fix. Unless, you know, Etherin's right and there's no actual fluid in there. But I don't believe it, so we're going to turn the thing and let it drain. Because it really seems like there's fluid in that pipe. It does look like it doesn't slosh like it used to. I will say that. So you might be right. But at least it doesn't look so. Alright, so now we need to get sulfur set up. And sulfur's going to be the same thing. Just with water. Yeah. Just need water. And so let's go ahead and do the sulfur down here. Okay, so this one we have to leave a gap. Because this one we're going to have water here, petroleum there. So we have to have the gap so we can do, you know, this sort of thing. Okay. And then the sulfur's going to come out down there. So we're going to do this like this. The sulfur's going to go that way. I know what you said. Okay, so we're gonna have water's gonna be here. I thought I made an underground. I did. Okay, so that's going to go like that. When we get all that done. So now we just need to run this up here, which I don't think I'm going to have enough pipes to do it. Barely. I don't have enough to get over to that one's, but we do have this set that we don't technically need. So we can do that. Bring this down. Like so. And we don't have those set up because we're out of pipes. Well, let's go ahead and get our train set up for the sulfur. Alright, so we have that big of a gap. We're just go ahead and leave that big of a gap for this one. And I'm out of fucking rails. The hell was that noise? What the fuck was that? Alright, let's go up and get some more rails. And some pipes. And we've been chopping a bunch of trees, so go ahead and drop those off. Drop off coal. We're going to have to start bringing in coal from the other veins soon. That one is starting to get a little bit sparse. You know, technically, I could take the oil field off of there. I don't need that. I only need these two, and I'll need the one for the circuit area. But then we're going to be probably getting rid of the personnel only, or changing the name of it, actually. Alright, so now we got water in both of those. We just don't have enough petroleum gas. And that's because we only have 3 of these running, well, rather slowly. Yeah, now we have 5. It's not going to make it much better, but it'll be a little bit better. We are making a fuck ton of plastic. Alright. Give me that for the moment. The main thing I need to do is make some batteries for me. We don't need batteries for anything else. Right now, I just basically need them to take care of my butt. It can sit there and fill up. Oh, wait a minute. We need it for the blue science, don't we? Didn't I say that was one of the things we needed for blue science? Yes. So we are going to need a lot more salt. Well, shit. Where the hell do we get cliff explosives? What the fuck? You gotta have space science before you get cliff explosives? It now takes calcite to make a cliff explosive.
It was
What
at this moment that he knew. He
the
fucked up.
Fuck! Why in the hell did they make that change? The hell? That is crazy. Well, we're gonna have a fucking gap from hell. So that would go approximately there. Is that right? I can't fucking tell. 2 lines. 2 lines. Okay. Damn it. I didn't fuck up. I didn't know they did this. And I honestly don't know why they did this. Unless it's to rush people to space. That's the only reason I can see it's only in space ages like that? Okay. It's still weird. That's just going to give more and more people reasons to turn cliffs off is all it's going to do. There's already tons of people that just don't make cliff explosives because they turn the damn things off. they change how they generate. Didn't know that. I can tell that they don't generate completely the same because I've got a big area here and I didn't do any changes to the cliff generation, and I have way more buildable area without cliffs. It's only because I decided to come down this fucking far that they're in my way. I still find that really weird though. It just seems like a change that didn't need to happen. Like, there's a ton of things that they've changed that I love. I think is great. But putting cliff explosives way the fuck out to nowhere till after you get a rocket, it's just weird. Do y'all not see that as weird? Because to me, that's weird. Fuck your death curses bullshit. I hate that mod. Alright, we got a decent amount of sulfur coming in here. Alright, so now we need to, get me some batteries made. Which means, I gotta make sulfuric acid. Fucking hell. I might have fucked up. I might have done a dumb and forgot I needed sulfuric acid. Okay. So I need to get iron down here to make the sulfuric acid. Or we make sulfuric acid up there. But if we're going to bring iron down here, then we might as well bring the copper down here and just make the fucking batteries down here. Because I can do it in the same train. Not my Discord. You guys can't hear my Discord. One, my Discord is muted in OBS, so even if Junior tried to call me, you guys wouldn't hear us him talking. And also, I do game capture. The only sounds you can hear is from this game. Like, here. Just proof point. One sec. Alright. I now have a YouTube video playing in the background. Which I obviously need to stop in just a second. Because I can't talk while listening to some random jackass talk. But you guys cannot hear that. Alright, let me pause that again. But you guys definitely should not be able to hear that. Plus, I'm in streamer mode. In Discord. So my Discord does not make noise while I'm streaming. It also doesn't make noise when I'm not streaming because I leave it in streamer mode all the time because I hate Discord noises. But if OBS is open, streamer mode is on. So Discord will not make any noise. So there's like 10 different ways that it is not my fucking Discord that you heard. Pick out whichever one is applicable for you and go with it. But at 100%, not my Discord. Alright, so time to think. We have sulfur going up there for research. We have to have sulfur for research. We need batteries up there because they're going to be needed for bots. We technically need sulfuric acid up there because we're going to need it for mining the uranium. So, yeah, I'm just going to bring the sulfur up here, the sulfuric acid up here. No, I'm going to make the sulfuric acid up here. I'm just going to set up a place to make sulfuric acid up there. Because there's not really going to be a reason to bring iron down here. So let's take this with the sulfur we have. And let's run on over to the circuit area. Now we're going to do modules in this area. We're going to do our smelting. Okay. This is going to be our smeltery. This is our circuits. I'm about to answer my question. This is going to be modules here. I can't spell. That's not how you spell it. Fuck off. Modules is going to be over here. We're going to use this area up here for making sulfuric acid. I think that's going to be the best place to do this. Because the smeltery is going to be there. We can do it right up in this area. The train will only have to come from here up into here. And then we're going to make... We can just run a belt down through here to get to our circuit area, and we can go ahead and make our batteries up in this area as well, and then we'll send the batteries down to wherever we're going to be making our bots at. Everybody got that? Got the plan? Everybody okay with this plan? Okay, so we're gonna do it here. Then why don't we go ahead and do this again? We'll let this be a two-way thing. So they can come in here. And we can have our sulfur drop off right over here. Just, you know, not anywhere fucking near as high up here as I did it. We can do it like right here. Yeah, and then I can just have this come up and go to here. Not that it's ever going to need to go that way, but I'll go ahead and set it up just in case. Okay. So now get this all set up. Okay, so now we need to make sulfuric acid. So we need water in the bottom. We're going to have sulfuric acid coming out the top. And we need to get the sulfur and the iron into here. So if we do this like this, and we set this up like this, we can do the same thing we did on the other one. So we'll have it like this.
Hello, motherfucker.
Who motherfucking me? Who got the hair on their tiny little nutsack to be motherfucking me? Oh, it's that Dan guy that sent me a message in Discord like a fucktard like an hour ago, thinking I'm gonna get it. Now see, herein lies the problem. How the fuck are you powering these? Apparently you're powering it like that. Okay. Now, do we want to bring water in from up here? Or do we want to bring water all the fucking way through there? And the answer to that question is fucking up there, you dumbass. Why the hell would we run it all the way down there? What do you think we are? Made of fucking pipes? Blow me. Am I mad maxing every recipe? I wouldn't consider this a wasteland. I don't have a car. Well, I do have a car. How do you get that I'm mad maxing anything? Do you mean min maxing? Do you know the words that you're trying to stuff out of your face? Do me a favor. Step away. Figure out what the fuck you're talking about. Come back and let me know when you figured it out. Because I ain't got a fucking clue what the hell you're talking about. Mid-maxing. What the fuck is mid-maxing? You max the average bear. Just play the fucking game. Can I not just play the fucking game? Do I have to have some strat to play the game?
No.
Fucking hell.
No.
No, I'm obviously not doing whatever the fuck it is you're talking about. Because I don't know what the fuck it is you're talking about. Do I worry about averages? No. Do I sometimes set things up thinking about the averages? Yes. Sometimes I just throw fucking machines down and go with it. Why are you asking me this question? You know how I play this game. I tried to teach you how to play this game. And you fucked off and never came back. Because you know some random bullshit about my internet's bad. Mid-maxing is instead of late game making every recipe can be produced at 100%. You do that as early as you can. Fuck no. I don't do that in the late game. I don't know what the fuck you expect out of me, man. Just how big of a fucking nerd do you take me for? Holy shit. When it comes time to start maximizing outputs and shit, I'm done and on to a different fucking game. I don't give a shit. That's boring. You're not a nerd, you're an old grumpy nerd. You got your internet fixed yesterday. Well, it's about fucking time. Alright, well, you new age fucking nerds suck. Because you nerd about everything. You can't be picky about what you nerd. Everything doesn't have to be fucking perfectly optimized. You can just have fun and play the fucking game. Hello? Hello? I'm stuck in a pipe here, asshole. Since when can you get yourself stuck in a pipe? I didn't know that was possible. Look, I can walk through here. I shouldn't be able to walk through. Oh, it's an underground, so I can walk through there. So how was I stuck? I don't know how I was stuck. I'm gonna stop asking questions I don't think there's an answer to. No, I'm not. But one thing we know, you are not min-maxing, you're mad-maxing. I'm not mad-maxing either. I'm not maxing anything. Keep your maxi pads out of my Factorio. If you guys want to put maxi pads in your Factorio, you go right ahead. And I don't need them in mine. Hobo maxing. Well, maybe. Okay. We need a bit of iron. Do I want to run a line over there, or do I want to take the time to set up the smelting area up there and do the train thing? I connected my PC to the internet. It was causing the internet for everyone to disconnect. Therefore, there was... I don't know what the F is in there for. There was wrong with my current Windows setup. Instead of spending hours trying to fix it, I reinstalled Windows. The F is there to pay respect. Fuck off with that stupid bullshit. I pissed fucking Spiger off real bad one time. He started spamming fucking F in my damn chat. I went the fuck off on his ass. What the fuck are you doing spamming F in my fucking chat like this, you cocksucker? Don't start it, motherfucker. This is one of the dumbest fucking things I have ever heard of. Do not want some motherfucker spamming F in my fucking chat. Just because some Call of Duty game had you hit F to show respect, or whatever fucking game it was that did it. Fuck off. I don't care. It's dumb. You're free after work for what? What do you think we're going to be doing? I didn't think that through. What to do. That's not a problem. It doesn't even need to be there because we're not going to be doing it that way. That might end up being a problem. That is ugly. can't say I like it. But I can't say I can think of a better option for it. Did Dan fuck off randomly again? I really hate it when he does that. Mid-conversation, his brain just goes, nope, I'm out. Don't fucking answer me, asshole. And if you're at work, fuck off and get to work. They aren't paying you to watch some fat old fuck sit and play Factorio. They're paying you to do a job. Get the fuck out of here and do your damn job. No, we cannot finish our Factorio after you get off of work. I'm not playing Factorio with anybody right now. I have the whole game to relearn. Trust me. I can't teach you Factorio when Factorio changed. And I wouldn't play with those other assholes up there either. Because they're nerds and fucking figured everything out already. Or at least enough to piss me off. Which doesn't take much. If you want to do something, you need to get a hold of the other two so we can get back to what we were supposed to be fucking doing 6 fucking years ago. Or somebody had a midlife crisis and decided everything in their life had to fucking change. Yeah, that'll work. If you want to do something, get a hold of Star and Junior so we can finish what we should be finishing. Not some random one-off game of Factorio you and I were playing. Should be enough room, right? Does anybody else find it weird we have to go to space or another planet to get calcite? I know this isn't Earth. But it's a pretty basic mineral. Do these bugs not have any calcium in their body? There has to be oxygen here. We're breathing. There's trees. Where there's trees, there's carbon and oxygen. Nobody else find it weird we have to go to space for calcite? I find it weird we have to go to space for calcite. Okay. Well, it just makes sense to me. If you've got iron and you got oxygen, you got copper, you got carbon. Those things are obviously in this world. And some kind of silicon, because you have rocks. There's got to be some calcium some fucking where. You did what to who now? I made my world a world, turned back on enemy expansion, and found it turned off pollution. Do you mean you found that the game had turned off pollution? I hate it when he types. I can never understand what the fuck he's meaning when he types. That's very weird if the game had turned off pollution. Unless you were playing with a mod, because there are mods that do that. I've never played Rail World, so I wouldn't know. Okay. I thought you just had a stroke for a moment. It's all right. Technically, I think you can. Okay, first off, why would you be adding a mod to a vanilla world? But also, can't you use the console for that? Can't you turn pollution on with the console? I know you can't do it in here because it has to be done in the main setup thing, but I'm pretty sure you can type something in here that would do it. Oh, well, I've never cheated, so I didn't know that. Well, then I guess you got like two options. You suck it up, Buttercup, and you deal with the fact that you don't have pollution, and you'll have minimum fighting to do, only when you run into them. Which, if you're in a real world, I can kind of understand them doing that. Because you'd have a lot of biters to deal with. Just trying to get to resources. Yes, adding mods fucks with your base game achievements. So either suck it up and deal with it, or restart. That's kind of your only options here. Stop being stupid. Stop fucking with the damn settings and play the game. This is why we had this whole conversation about you never finishing a fucking game. Because you think everything has to be just fucking perfect. Fuck with everything, and then you find something doesn't fit your liking, and you quit. You have red and blue all research. What about green? Why did you skip green? Did you mean red and green? Okay, red and green isn't hard to do. If I had just red and green research done, and I was to the point of when I started today, basically, or the point I am right now, I wouldn't have an issue with restarting. I'm 8 hours into the game, and that's because I'm doing things, slowly checking shit out that's new. And building things way different than I normally would. So basically you need to decide which means more to you. Are you going to feel a sense of accomplishment if you don't have pollution on? Or do you want to waste the fucking time you put in and restart? It's a very simple solution here. Pick one. You're the only one playing the game. You're not streaming it. Nobody's watching you. Nobody's going to know that you played without pollution, but you and us now because you told us. And nobody's going to think less of you other than yourself for doing so, especially when you didn't know you were doing so because you're just an idiot and had to go fucking with shit. I'll laugh at you because you're a big dummy and couldn't keep your fingers out of the settings and weren't smart enough to go look at it. That's the first thing I look at if I touch anything in the settings, is what the fuck is pollution doing? But that's because I played fucking Angels, where they turn enemies off by default completely. And I gotta go in there and turn the shit back on. Okay. So this is gonna be our new pickup area for the smeltery. We'll have iron here, and we'll have copper down here when we need it. Right now, we just need iron. So that's all I'm worried about setting up. I'm not setting up the smeltery area yet, because I don't think we're going through enough to justify moving this to up there and redoing all of that down there. Why does it sound like a fly? I know that's supposed to be an electrical noise, but to me that just sounded like a fly buzzing when I picked up the electrical pole. It was kind of weird. I just dropped off all the fucking fuel. Moron. Oh, that's nice. It'll automatically pull in the one I had from other ones. I don't have to reset that up every time. So now this guy should be going straight for the fuel depot when he gets full. Yep, that's where he's heading. Now, why is it going back to iron pickup? Should be going to iron drop off. Oh, it didn't get finished. Why did it delete? Just because I put it on automatic? Strange. Anyways, let's go to iron drop off. Alright, we got sulfuric acid, damn it. Now we're gonna have to put in a tank for that. But we also need to get our battery thing made. And I think for this one, we're going to do this. The iron go there. Batteries will go here. This will be the copper. Which now we got a major issue. I was gonna put the fucking copper up here and I didn't realize this was here. I'm gonna have to move this up here. That's all there is to it. As much as it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. I'm gonna have to change it somehow. For right now, I'm doing it like this. Hold on a second. Before I do something really stupid. I'm just gonna fix it. If I don't fix it, it's just gonna get worse. And it's just gonna piss me off. I don't know why I put that there. It can't go there. It doesn't need to go there. That's oil. Oh, you almost got your wish. That motherfucker just about had my ass. Okay. So before we do anything else, stop all that. Get all that back in that train for now. Also, get up here. Wait a minute, don't I already have that? Yeah. Okay, so this... Can I copy this way? No. One, because I don't have one of these over here. It looks like they did, but it's like way late. Like after you get to space. Which I know to me is late, but it's probably not really late anymore. Okay. That's now sulfur drop off. And that's Angels that does that, not Bob's. What you're thinking of is Angels Refining. I don't disagree with you. But I also think that they should have, refining of the ore as well, not just straight smelting it. There's tons of things that I would have different. But they don't. Alright, I'm not putting this back in here until I get the bulk inserters, what used to be stack inserters. done. We have red circuits now. So there's no reason for me not to get them crafted up and using them. Okay. So, what we're going to do... Okay. So we need plates, circuits, and inserters. There's the inserters. Oh, wait a minute. I need plates, circuits, and inserters. Okay, now we need gears, which we're going to pull out of this one. We don't need plates. We need a fuck ton of green circuits. And now we need red circuits. And these never got set. None of these ever got set. Holy crap, I didn't set any of these up like this. Alright, so we're going to copy this one. this one. That needs a ton of fucking gears. There. That'll help with the little gear issue. Dude, aren't you busy with a Factorio mod already? You bitches eating the iron. No, not perfected. Dan, you have a mod for Minecraft that you're already working on. Yes? Why the fuck are you trying to come through here, Dilrod? And why you not go where you're supposed to go? Oh, because I didn't do the... I don't think you need an environment. I don't know. You just gotta write shit in Lua, according to Ep3. He wasn't modding, though. He was adjusting recipes, but he was more scripting, I guess. But I don't think now would be the time you'd want to fucking do such a thing. Because there's going to be so much shit changing with Factorio and the mods that already exist out there. That one, doing compatibility with Factorio itself and then the other mods would be a headache and a fucking half. And because things are still changing in Factorio, they've had like, what, 9 updates since they released 2.0, which was like 2-3 days ago. Are we on like 2.09? No, they didn't skip from 1.1 to 2.0 because of Satisfactory. they skipped to 2.0 because of all of the changes in the DLC that happened with the DLC. It's a major change that they did. They just took way too long to do 1.0. But then as soon as they did 1.0, they started working on the DLC and changed so much stuff in the main game that it just made sense to make it a new version rather than a sub-version. I understand the 2.0 thing. Because this is completely different with a lot, well, not completely different, but there's a lot of things very different than normal. And because it, now has a DLC, I don't know why they would do it because of Satisfactory. That doesn't make any sense. Why would they give a shit what the fuck that shit game does? I wouldn't give a shit what that shit game does. Dan, I'm doing DLC with the base game. I don't know that it's not part of the base game. I just know that it's something that I have to research to get to. And from what I can see, there's nothing in that needs a mod. So if it's not in the base game, I don't know it. I know it's a separate mod, but it's not Space Age. So I didn't know that you only got it if you had the DLC. But the fact that it's a separate mod means that somebody's going to copy it. So it'll be available outside of the DLC. You can pretty much guarantee it. They announced it way earlier than they planned some DLC, but nothing was set in stone when they mentioned it in the past. Which is you replying to him and his question about Satisfactory. The prototypes for it are loaded through the engine. I have no idea what you're You're way too deep into shit I know nothing about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so I have this. We can get back to getting the batteries done. But I've been here for almost 6 hours. So I think I'm going to go ahead and end off here. I got this fixed. As soon as I get the batteries set up and get the copper coming in here, which before we finish the battery stuff, I'm going to go ahead and start setting up a smelting area, I think. But we have enough sulfur. We've got the red circuits, we got the engine units. So I think once we do this, we can get the electric furnaces done. Yeah, that's all we need to get the electric furnaces. So rather than setting up a bunch of steel furnaces, I'm going to go ahead and switch gears to getting the science done. And getting those done, and we'll start on the smeltery stuff next time. I am going to go ahead and get some sulfuric acid down here. And start making at least a couple batteries so I can get my personal batteries done. What do I need for this? I need 5 batteries per. Okay, so now I can at least have one personal battery so my solar panels actually have something to do. The Space Age mod is not a mod that runs through their normal mod API. It's basically an enable disable flag for the stuff. I know my point of view is if they included it with vanilla and not have to pay $35 to get it, they could have just had more sales for just vanilla game than having to pay $70 just to be able to access it. I don't see your argument there, though, because A, who buys just the base game for an elevated track? If I was going to buy Factorio, if I didn't already own it, I was going to buy it. Elevated rails would be at the bottom of the list of things I gave a shit about. That would get me to buy it. And yes, there's millions of people that already own this game. But I still don't think the people that bought the DLC because of elevated rails. I don't think that's as big of a pull as you think it is. I could be wrong, but I don't see it as being that big a draw. All right. Y'all have a good one. We can continue this discussion in Discord. I'm going to get the hell out of here. Y'all have a good one. I got my batteries. Take it easy.